Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative.
Chance! Goal! Milan! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Matthäus.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's run loose here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Çalhanoğlu will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
And it's De Bruyne. Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Baresi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That is good alertness. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's quick. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's there to make the block. Milan with the corner. They're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Milan with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Thuram. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. This looks promising. Nicked it back promptly. Matthäus. It's played through for him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Ware.
Might want to be careful there.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh no, what has happened here? Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's been cut out, well played. That's a sharp pass. Çalhanoğlu. Cannavaro. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He might be in here! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Milan are down to 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Çalhanoğlu with a real chance. Çalhanoğlu!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Punched away. Scalvini. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pull it. Now it's Thuram. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pings in across. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Milan really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
A case now of complete control. He's in a great position here, and he welcomes it in. Always goal side. Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And we've reached half-time. Well, the mood in the two... That gets us going once more. Milan not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, third corner of the game. Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Gonzalez. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That pass has been well intercepted. And they win it back again. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, super find. Gonzalez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Engages and forces him off the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Hullet. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Çalhanoğlu is standing over this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Thuram. Batistuta. Oh, easy pickings there. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram is flagged offside. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Batistuta. Where? Now it's Thuram. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Brilliantly cut out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Batistuta. Mateus. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. Keeper has taken decisive action. Has to go back here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And that has sent him sprawling. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Gonzalez.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that has not gone well. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Zanetti. And it's Pirlo. This is a promising build-up. And he was quick to react. Knocks it into space. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
2 minutes to be added on. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Mkhitaryan. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. Scalvini. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan cannot spin this any other way. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Del Piero. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Çalhanoğlu, now it's Thuram. Donatoni, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Del Piero. Plays a sharp little ball here. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Pull it, there's the shot! It's hit the upright. Goal, Milan! The first significant strike.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And that's off target.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Del Piero. Ronaldinho. Now it's come to nothing.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Not the most accurate pass. And Hullet! Oh, it's come off the upright. Mateus. Can he get it through? Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's quick to snatch it back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bullet is sporting a guilty look after that. And there's the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Del Piero has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And the through ball. Now there's a Thuram! Donatoni. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Van Basten. Oh, super ball. Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Thuram. And Hullet! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Desai, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. This looks promising. Ribéry, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! So, third corner of the game. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he skips past his man, hoisted it, towering header! They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Defending was strong and firm. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Del Piero! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's...
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Baresi deals with that comfort. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all square, neither... Milan get the second half started.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Ronaldinho. Picked out brilliant. And Del Piero! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, that is one way to stop him. Del Piero is herring after that one. Engages and forces him off the ball. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a good spell of possession. Del Piero! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, decent chance! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thuram. Shot could be on. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Mateus. Well, they've got it again. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ribéry. Now that looks a decent ball. He's free, he has... Goes for a shot! Donatoni. Ronaldinho. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Ribéry. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's come loose. Donatoni. Now this... It's Ronaldinho! And that is expertly dealt with. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pullet finding himself in space. Now it's Ribéry, and he's been shifted off it. Ronaldinho, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero. Çalhanoğlu, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Ribéry. Pinches it off him. Çalhanoğlu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Weir. Paredes. Aimed beyond the defence. Çalhanoğlu. Ronaldinho. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cannavaro running with intent. And here's Ribéry. Çalhanoğlu. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great... Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Where? Great ball, and he's in here. Serginho. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. He's found a way through. He's free, he has got space. Serginho receives it in a big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pass somewhat off target. Plays a sharp... And a chance! Gorgeous from Thuram. A finish right from the top draw. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A shift in momentum. Great chance! And the ball is out of play. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. And this is Hullet. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, great run, magical! Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Thuram, and that has been cut short. Ronaldinho making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving on and making good progress. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bastoni. Where? Now it's Hullet. Oh, just skips past his man. Nah, he's had it taken off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Zanetti. He won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. De Bruyne. Oh, no joy this time. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And he plays one through. Thuram is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Locatelli. Well read, nice interception. Where? Now Ronaldinho. Hullet. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Locatelli. Well, that has not gone well. Hullet. Hullet going forward. Ronaldinho. Strong running down that left flank. Now that's well seen too. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 45. Lascia il campo per il numero 20. Quadrado.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Costa Curta. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, super ball. Batistuta. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
It's their second corner of the game. Crosses it in. Oh, that was vital. Çalhanoğlu. And De Bruyne! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Locatelli.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's intervened well there. Zanetti. And it's Serginho. Maldini. Locatelli. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And it's De Bruyne. Decent chance! Loose. That's another chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's very neat. Milan are looking to go forward now. Chelhanoglu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is De Bruyne, and he's managed to get free. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ronaldinho. Showing great feet there. Paredes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gullit has created one goal already. Gonzalez has the space to scheme. That's a throw. That pass has been well intercepted. De Bruyne. And it's Paredes. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Locatelli. Milan do have a chance to counter here. De Bruyne. Nicely spread. Cuadrado. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Gonzalez. De Bruyne. And this is... And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. And he's found a way past. Shot could go for a shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Zanetti. Not the most accurate pass. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Where? And it's Paredes. Maldini cuts out the pass. And it's De Bruyne. And this is Batistuta. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Thuram. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Costa Curta. And time is up. Defeated, dejected, deflated. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned.
And it's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Dybala. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's the Ketelara. Not a hit. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Bastoni. Oh no, this does not look good. He's picked his way through. Martinez! Nicely aimed pass. Fagioli. Pinches it off him. Pullet couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Foot in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he spark a counter here? Bastoni cuts out the pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And here's Rafael Leao. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cannavaro. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. De Ketelara. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Dybala.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well measured. Pullet. Good read, needed to be. De Ketelara. Now it's Martinez. And it's Modric. Great vision. And Martinez! Fantastic from Martinez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look... And the shot! It's loose. That's another chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here. And he is deftly away. Martinez! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, real chance! And that's a good finish. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Milan are having a ball here. Pavard. And it's half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Milan looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard?
Getting up there! Oh, crossbar! That's a throw. Akanji. Bastoni. Looking for options for movement. And it's Ribery. And it's Barella.
That's good play from him.
That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. Dybala. Cannavaro. Zielinski. Adriano. Adriano charging forward. Del Piero!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Ribery. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. Big chance! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Adriano. Now it's Totti. Ribery. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Hullet. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Great, and Hullet! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Çalhanoğlu, can he spark a counter here? And here's Hullet. Dybala. Aimed beyond the defence. Half an hour played now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now there's the header! Off the post! That is a brilliant interception. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Del Piero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Ribery.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Scalvini. Calhanoglu. Ribery. And here's Hullet. Oh, red. Nice interception. Calhanoglu. And it's Del Piero. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Del Piero! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, there's a probing ball. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Milan with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And he's intervened well there. Zielinski, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Del Piero. Now he's got space here. DiMarco. It's a promising position. Cross in. Dybala. Milan are looking to break at pace. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano, never out of the action for very long. He's having a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, he's found support out wide, and it's DiMarco. And now the breakaway. Almost an hour gone. Totti, Adriano, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is shot at goal! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was...
And a shot! And there's his goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Scalvini. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's neat. And he welcomes it in. Now he's running away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good take in a good area. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Zielinski.
That was lovely, that.
Zielinski, upright and purposeful. Great chance! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He is through here. Oh, played right into his path. And here's Totti. Del Piero. Who saw this coming? Milan are hurt by just about the final punch. Tries to play it through.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Zielinski. Totti. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Could move up a gear here. That pass has been well intercepted. Calhanoglu. And it's Totti. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Totti, who does have an assist to his name, threads one in. And this is Ribery. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Milan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? He's being urged to shoot. Crosses it in here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Calhanoglu. Oh, that looks a good ball through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Showing good feet. Calhanoglu. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That was travelling. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Modric. And it's Totti. And they can counter here. Now it's Modric. Zielinski. Zielinski. And this is Del Piero. Rafael Leao. Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Kilicioy. Kilicioy gets on his bike and on the move. Totti. Here's Rafael Leao. Tries to pass it through. And we're halfway through extra time. So those 15 minutes.
Per il Milan, numero 3, numero 4.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? And it's Bachurina. And he's lost his man here. Lovely bit of skill. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kilicioy.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Out towards the flank. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Damian. Oh, this is a great position.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Hullet. Kilicioy. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Milan, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. And he does it with ice in his veins.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Milan now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
It looks to be the correct call, Peter, and in the circumstances it really had to be.
And he's found a way past. Look at, can he finish? Well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up. His position... And there goes the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Vi ricordiamo, signore e signori, che è possibile acquistare i souvenir
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Zielinski. Adriano. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's good play. And again! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Del Piero with the short one. And it's Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Calhanoglu, Di Lorenzo spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's a fine challenge. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Del Piero. And he's picked it up out wide. That looks a good cross. Barella. Kilishoy picks it up out wide. Barella. And the finish! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Zielinski, and he's been shifted off it. Zielinski really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Cannavaro, and he's cleared it back out. And it's Van Basten. Kilishoy! And that's a superb piece of defending. Getting up there! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
It's Van Basten!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Just eases him off the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. Calhanoglu. Zielinski. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He has found the way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Akanji clears. Van Basten. Van Basten. Di Lorenzo makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zielinski. Is there any support? He might not need it. Tries from distance. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Chance! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Kilic Soy! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Yes! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu does really well to win the ball there. Desai. And it's Zielinski. Zielinski. Adriano. Çalhanoğlu. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. And Del Piero! Oh, he's hit the bar! Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Del Piero. Chance, surely! Off the post! Cannavaro clears without hesitation. And it's Zielinski. Oh, look at this. Zielinski! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barella, passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. That is good strength. He's having a shot! And no mistake. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Goes down, but nothing given.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, that's been intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, well measured. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Dybala. Can he get it through? Milan have it back and can go again. Kilic, there's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's played in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, good take in a good area. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni, recandosi al box.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So straight into the action. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Yamal. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of...
Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kaka is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them...
Oh, good effort! Company. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
And it's Son Heung-min, nicely spread. Oh, well played. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball, and he was alert to it. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Hullet. And he's been shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Xavi Alonso. Vieira cuts it out. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
He's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Kökçü. The ball has bounced loose now. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Chance for a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Son Heung-min. Rijkaard. And here's Kaka. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh no, what has happened here? Maldini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Marcelo stood his ground strongly. And he's had a shot! Son Heung-min. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal running with the ball. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, can they get him away? Yamal. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Thuram. Yamal.
Such good technique.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well played. Important challenge, that. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
Well, it's been a... And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Distributed tidily. Rijkaard. And it's Hullet. Xavi Alonso. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Corner number 2, then. That's the keeper's ball. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kukçu, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's beaten the last man. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
This is a promising build-up. Passes short and sharp. Kaká was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Marcelo scooting forward. He's found a way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Kukçu. Played out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Son Heung-min. He is through here! Looking for the run. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Kaká. Now it's Son Heung-min. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's there to retrieve it. Yamal. Lovely feet. Looking for options for movement.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Yamal. He's got away.
Yamal!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Kaká, looking to play him in. And it's Hullet. He's having a shot! Vieira. Opts for safety. And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
He's on it. Can he get away? Impressive jump. Oh, he's done it! Well, would you believe that? Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Borussia Dortmund now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Kaká appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Forced to go back. Oh, well played, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine
Oh well.
to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
This was simply a very indecisive outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent, and once they're confident...
There is only so much you can do against Smart Assist.
My thanks to Jim alongside...
Div 1 and using Smart Assist is embarrassing.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is... He dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. No, he's missed it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Mbappe. Now it's Okazaki.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Beckham. Oh, easy pickings there. Okazaki! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's the keeper's ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That's a throw. Mbappe. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He won't be happy with that one. Spread to the right. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Short changes him with that. There's the shot! He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Okazaki has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that was very necessary. Now it's Elise, and this is Okazaki. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's taken it. Driving through the middle. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Elise. And it's Hullet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Okazaki deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a And
there's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? An instinctive delivery, and that is expertly dealt with. Beckham. O'Reilly. Now, can they get him away? Rodri. Pull it. And they are prompt with their pressing. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He shifted it to the flank, and that has been cut short. And it's with the keeper. Carvajal. Beckham. And it's Rodri. Yaya Toure. To Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Sends it crossfield. Okazaki proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That is very well defended. And that's been intercepted. All perfectly measured that. Picked out brilliantly. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead.
Substitution in progress.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a promising position. Lovely feet. Bastoni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hullet. Hazard. Oh, super. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Carvajal. Okazaki.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well played. He got back really well. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well measured. Olise has it in a wide position. Okazaki. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Beckham is there, and he can pick it up. Bastoni. Vieira. Maldini. Pull it in the hunt and looking threatening. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a pretty loose pass. Okazaki. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise has it out wide and in space. Roberto Carlos.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's picked his way through. That's Vieira. And this is Van Nistelrooy. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Yaya Toure. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Back to the keeper it goes. Thinks one through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Carvajal has been caught there, it's a foul. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Olise, that is good strength. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Nistelrooy. Valverde with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That'll be a throw. And he decides to cross it. Nice interception, well timed. And back it goes.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for one. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. And the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in...
And he shoots! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Luis Suarez. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And it's been played through, and he's in one on, and Hullet! Loose ball now, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It looks a good ball through, and he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a little off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But that has not gone well. And the through ball. Kaká! He's shifting through the gears here. Impressive job. That's another chance. It's a goal. And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Not the most convincing of passes. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Nicely weighted ball. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a pretty loose pass. It's run loose here. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Davids, it's a searching pass, and he's cut it out. England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Takes a shot! Goal! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So again, we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Looking to play him in, and that is expertly dealt with.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now there's a fight. Messi! That is delicious! A finish of true class! And the comeback is complete! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played out wide. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. But he's well positioned here. Can he finish? And there's a goal. They are purring, truly purring. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
England now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Kaka. And they can counter here. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Olise. Oh, shooting chance! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution.
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Real chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Neymar clears without hesitation. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Bastoni. Davids looking to provide the solidity his team so need. To Pepe. Davids has created one goal already. And it's Messi. Bastoni. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Messi. Hullet needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bastoni.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Yaya Toure. Olise. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's the keeper's ball. Yaya Toure. Olise. Olise. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's found a way through. And the shot! Adams attempts a clearance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Kaka.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's been played through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big, big chance now. Back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And that was asking for too much. Now it's Kaka. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Yaya Toure. And no, that was never going to make it. Messi is herring after that one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Bastoni. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Hullet. Kaka. Pepe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He is through here. And that's gone loose. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Kaká. Number 15, Beckham. Number 5, William Saliba. Coming on the field, number 11, Vadio. Number 18, Raul.
And this is Xabi Alonso.
Xabi Alonso.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bastoni, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Davids. For Kaut. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Vadio. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, with a lot of people talking about him, Peter, it has to be Estevao Willian. He deserves all the attention he gets. The way he comes to life when running through traffic. He knows instinctively when to turn it on and electrify the crowd.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he's picked it up out wide. Off the post! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's had it nicked away. Kaká! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just...
Goes for a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Brazil... Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, super find. And the pass is intercepted. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. And he's got a... Kaká! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really...
Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Kaká. Foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Now, who's going to be first to this? Serginho. Quality ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And no mistake. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Estupinian, nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. Gabriel, and it's Casemiro. Serginho, now it's Kaká. Looking for the run. Kaká, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's very neat. Neymar, closing in on goal. It's Neymar! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Esteval. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And just like that, he's into double figures now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oscar, in with the challenge. He's in a great position here. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through. Oscar. Chance here to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And that interception. That's the end of the first 45. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Brazil have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Brazil are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 19. Número 9.
So the action resumes.
Entran número 11. Número 18.
Danilo. And it's Serginho. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, sweet feet. Danilo. Danilo proves just a little bit too strong. Pinches it off him. And that's gone route one. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
That's a throw. Gabriel. Casemiro. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great vision. Serginho. Casemiro. Danilo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's good running with the ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oscar. And this is Neymar. He has found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. Esteval! And yes, it's there! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Brazil are having a ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Oscar. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Looking to play him in. Tries to pass it through. Serginho.
Might want to be careful there.
Caicedo. Threads one in. Great defending, strong and determined. Danilo. Now it's Kaká. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's where it came from. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Oscar. Kaká. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Esteval. Now it's Kaká. And now the breakaway. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Danilo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's intervened well there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Kaká. And he's running through. Kaká. Can he get it through? Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Serginho. That's tidy. Chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. And that's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Knocks it into space. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He's picked his way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won.
Smart Assist user.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's lost. Kaká! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Danilo calmly anticipates. Casemiro.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a searching pass. What's going wide left? And no, he's seen through all of that. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable. There's the header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. There was to be only one outcome, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Well, Jim, Marcus Rashford's best position has been something that's up for debate for quite a while. What do you think?
Well, I don't think he's a pure number 9. He doesn't have the physicality for that. He's not a target man either, Peter, so as the player himself has said, along with a few of his mentors, his best football comes from that left-hand side, whether it's isolating fullbacks or drifting in towards the middle.
So there we are, that settles the argument. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka has it in a wide position. Gerrard. Over to the right flank. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Kaka. Looking to play him in. That is good alertness. Beckham. And it's Gerrard. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Chance for a shot! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. Hoisted in. This time, surely. Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Saka has the space to scheme. Oh, what? And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
England with the corner. They're first. Rashford! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out to the left flank. Great vision. Well, that has not gone well. Beckham, pass somewhat off target. Great ball if he can get there. Esteval. Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Belletti. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that has been slung wide. And it's played in here. Serginho. Now it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kaka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Spence. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. Gordon! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
England have their second corner now. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Kane. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's picked out the run.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, that is
added
not
time.
the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, they're looking... That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Brazil go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Brazil can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. The second period is underway. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt...
Oh, he's having a go! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! And it's in! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
England restore parity.
Well,
It's Kane! Oh, it's come loose. Serginho. Now it's Kaká. And they can counter here. He's in a great position. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. And he's in on goal. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! Beckham. Serginho. Lovely feet. Well, that pass isn't the best. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Serginho. Bout of passing here, really. He's having a pop! Fantastic from Kaká! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Into the lead once more.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Brazil with the lead. Gerrard. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench.
And it's been given away. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Spread to the right.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution for England. Number 20.
England choosing to make the first change.
Number 21.
Rice picks it up from the goal kick.
Number 22. Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Solanke. Played out towards the right wing. Serginho. Estevao. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And England have a chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Kaká receives it in a good position here. Estevao! Oh, this looks sharp. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? It's Rooney! Oh, super ball. Serginho. Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Solanke. Kaká does really well there. He is Rooney! And a neat finish. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitution for England. Number 14.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, there's a probing ball. Palmer. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the pass is intercepted.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Rice. He's going for goal! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ederson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Now it's Kaká. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the
Substitution.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Brazil conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Now the delivery. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out towards the flank. Now it's Barnes. And it's Beckham. And here's Barnes. In it comes. Terrific effort! Ah, he's given it away. Estevao. That's a little off target. Spence. Tries one from range. That's really well cleared. Alexandro. Passing nice and neat. Kaka. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped.
It's Rooney! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Rooney has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Spence calmly anticipates. Stood up well to him there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Ganso. Oh, well measured. So just 15 minutes still to come.
Substitution for England. Number 23.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Alexander-Arnold. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass. He shifted it to the flank. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pinches it off him. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in. Palmer! England get their fourth corner. Ederson claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Knocks it out wide. And he's whipped it across. Towering header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Solanke actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spread it left. Spence. Shot could be... He'll try from distance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bruno Guimaraes. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion.
Smart Assist user.
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. So we're very much on the way now. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Estevao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Molina. Simeone. Estevao. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Romero gets it clear. Passes short and sharp. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Eder Militao. This is a promising build-up. Kaká. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Goal! Brazil! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well read, nice interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's a key interception. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. He shifted it to the flank. De Paul has the... De Paul! And that is wildly off target.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Estevao. And that's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Danilo. That pass has been well intercepted. Paz. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Martinez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Simeone really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Molina kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Guimaraes. Kaká. Oh, sweet feet. That is great defending, so alert. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Otamendi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bruno Guimaraes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's a searching pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Brazil really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Brazil looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the pass is intercepted. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. He's in one-on-one. Paz. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And they win it back again. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Martinez. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's quick to return it. Brazil, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. De Paul. Great ball, and he's in here. Martinez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Esteval. Paz. Foot in. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
A case now of complete control. Kaká going face to face with his great rival. He's got away. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He's had a chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always...
Can he finish? Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Beckham, and the shot! Oh, good finish! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Vinicius Junior! It's a goal! And they're back in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have...
He's having a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
France dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Saka. And here's Messi. And that's a good... And the finish! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
France have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Raul, looking for the run. Neymar. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Messi might just make this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's had it nicked away. That is ended up in no man's land. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. And here's Saka. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's quick to return it. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. France with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spence. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
With a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through? Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Messi. Saka. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pull it. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. Saka. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
France now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Azar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's lost his man here. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Well, that has not gone well. Vinicius Junior couldn't squeeze it through. Cucurella. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has found the way through. Real chance here. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Stood up well to him there. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And here's Raul. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's been shifted off it. Yaya Toure, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Spence. Saka. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Goes for a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Pull it. Vinicius Junior. And here's Azar. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bastoni. Saka. This is a promising build-up. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. Now that's well seen too. Now it's come to nothing. Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Zanetti makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
That's all, folks. Thanks to all that joined. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Until next time. Adios.